First time, second timer here.
Dude, your first time, second time here? 48 months, that's 4 years! It's fake. It hasn't been 4 years. It hasn't been 4 years. I refuse to believe it. Hi, McDobs. Hi, Roselli. Hi, Zavachi. Howdy. Howdy. Oh my god. You know, the actual 4 years for you, Chenna Day is September 1st. I've got plans I'll talk about later. You're from the future. It's only been 4 months. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm new to streaming. This is my 4th stream ever. Please be nice to me on my 4th ever stream. I am the true once a month streamer. This isn't fake. Don't look it up. You have encountered a wild Chenna stream. What would you do? Fight. Items. Run. Capture. Guys, no backseating. Can't backseat. No backseating. It's true. On an art stream, you can't backseat. Unless if I'm doing a commission, which I am, then you're only the commissioner is allowed to backseat, but not too much. If you nitpick every single little tiny detail, I will explode. If I was a wild Pokemon encounter, what would you guys do? Would you fight me? Would you uh, uh, capture or run away? There's only one right answer. If you choose wrong, I'm gonna be very upset. Someone chose violence. Use the Master Ball? Oh. You would use your Master Ball, little old me. You know, in Pokemon games, I don't ever use the Master Ball unless if I run into a shiny Pokemon that can explode. Then I will use the Master Ball. Otherwise, I just pray for the best. Or just have my Master Ball collection growing and sitting. It's like a trophy. I don't want to use my trophy. It's just sitting there. I put it on display. Oh no. This is why I would use the Master Ball. Hey guys, welcome to my second stream today. Yeah, just as I was gonna think about switching screens, it's when my internet's like nope, nope. 2 Chenna streams in one day. Oh my god, most connected Chenna stream in history. You guys feel connected to me yet? Do we need to like share a connection? Bond with me. I'm alive. Okay, I'm gonna. You're new here. Hi, first time chatter. This is my now my 5th stream ever. fifth stream ever. Fifth time streamer here. Never streamed before. I'm new here. Congrats on that debut. Thank you. Are you guys ready to see my actual VTuber model? No, this is a stream. We stream on the loading screen. This is now a just chatting just chatting stream. I can enunciate my words correctly. I am great at streaming and speaking. You can now understand every single word I am saying. Alright, who's the wise guy you name first? That will be Zabachi. You two can now fight to the death. What is this girl saying? I don't know what she's saying. She's unlistenable.
Alright guys, so you can play the best play. And then it's almost like can you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, so today we're gonna be playing and looking at a character for Aki. Sketch is really rusty. It's gonna make like amazing.
Am I still live? Okay. Wearing a gas mask? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Hi. Can I release her? I have the master ball. No, can't release me. You release me, I disappear forever. Yeah, so I'm doing a commission for Aki. I'm drawing her, and she has Sucklet on her lap. Sucklet is the most important thing. Yeah. How is everyone? It's been a while. For like the 10th billion time. Seem to be. Sucklet sucks, you take that back. Mods ban that guy. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. Ban him. 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 I love Sucklet. Sucklet is great. So this is how my sketches usually go. They're very messy. Either I draw on a new, I lower the opacity, open new layer, and then start drawing. But sometimes I just like cleaning up sketches. And yeah, I don't want to spend a lot of time nitpicking on the details, but knowing me, I will. I give you a kiss anime back Rosalie, but you're too busy being banned. Just kiss a hammy after you're banned. I have to review the appeal. Why is this banned chatter still chatting? Doesn't make any sense. So, I'm a chibi today. Cause you wanna know something? The past month, I have been re-rigging my current model, my main model. And initially, it was supposed to be like face angle updates and like reworking the skirt, but it just became a rework of almost everything, and it's been taking so long. So yeah, it's almost done, but I don't want to reveal it or show it off until September 1st, which is my 4-year anniversary. And I have some other things planned in mind for that day. And I'm gonna actually be doing stuff on the anniversary stream instead of being like, guys, I don't have a plan. But I actually have stuff in mind. And I can't stand looking at the current model now because of how I'm so used to the newer form, the newer movements and stuff, that when I look at the old one now, I'm just like, I can't stand looking at this. I can't. So I've chose to be a creature today. So any streams I do this month, I'm either gonna be a creature or I'm gonna be Prince Chenna. So you're not gonna see the the normal model until September 1st when she dies. Yeah. Where's the guinea pig? You can see how Chenna does art. Yeah, I'm kind of slow at art. I don't normally stream the sketch process because, like, I get so like anxious. Like my hand is. I don't know if you can see my cursor, but it's not steady. It's a little shaky. So I'm a little like, I'm a little nervous. But yeah, September 1st is Chenna Day. Although I did some streams before then. Oh my god, the guinea pig's attacking. Oh yeah, your creature, prove it. Does that prove anything? Yeah, you're convinced? Okay. Can relate. I'm so alright. I get nervous with people watching. Yeah, I normally do like, I'm more comfortable coloring on stream, but like when it's something like this, I'm just like, everyone's watching. They're gonna judge my art process and. Yeah, I overthink a lot of things. Aki is a goblin. Her most important features are her sharp teeth and her very long ears. And her green skin. Johnny, if you place even 1 pixel out of line, I'll make you scrub all the floors in Kordai. Then after you scrub all the floors in Hyrule. Then after you scrub all of me. Then after you take my boy out for pizza. Then after you save me 4 pieces of pizza. Then you can help do the duck walk. I have binoculars and I can see that one of those lines is backwards. Mods, ban this guy? Why is he still here? I'm confiscating your binoculars. Roselli, I legit forgot you were a mod. Spread the goblin propaganda? Yeah. If you want to know all the great facts about goblins, go to Aki. Sorry, Rosalie, I don't know how to stay in my cage. Well, we have to give you a smaller one, son. Aki, when Chen told me your OC was a goblin, I told her that makes so much sense. Elaborate. Do I want bottom teeth? I'll think about it. Maybe I want bottom teeth. Oh yeah. As usual for VOD watchers, you can't hear the background audio because it's deleted in the VOD. So now you're gonna hear me sitting in silence and hitting 3 different keys. Always. People don't make Roselia mod. He just is. Can you sing the BGM for VOD gang? I can't draw and do that at the same time. VOD watchers, say hi back. You want a guinea pig update? It's gonna be a tradition where beginning of every stream I do a guinea pig update. So Ivy's very fluffy. Still, she is hiding behind her hay bag. So is Pudding. Mocha is in her tube. They're all sleeping. The other day, and last night too. But the other day, I had Ivy out, and she was just chilling. And then I heard her chewing on something. I'm like, I didn't bring anything out for her to chew on. And then I looked at her, and she was eating my hair, and I had to do a little tug of war with her. And she had like a 4-inch strand of like a chunk of my hair in her mouth. And I was like, oh, Ivy. And then yesterday I also had her out, and she was just chilling, and I took a picture of her, and then right after I took a picture of her, she started eating my hair, and I'm like, no. I can't trust my guinea pigs with my hair. VOD gang, what's up? Moment of silence for the VOD gang. VOD gang, you should drink acid with... You should drink acid. Nothing bad could happen. Don't listen to Aki. VOD me, don't forget to do the thing. I would hate myself if you forgot. Yeah, listen to, past McDubs. When Nike says drink acid, she means like an acidic drink, like lemon juice, not green bubbly glowing acid that burns your stomach. Rip VOD gang. Eki wants to fight. Eki would drink poison. She talks about drinking poison every day. She's like, I am Aki. I love drinking poison. Delicious poison. Nothing bad ever happens to me because I am Aki. Teehee. Teehee pedo. Battery acid Sunday. Delicious lighter fluid. So what has little old Chenna been up to besides spending millions of years and hours into Life 2D? Ow. There is it's been so hot. And my internet has also been like really bad lately. And there's at some point where I was convinced that it was either the heat or my fan that I plugged in was messing with my internet. But that turned out to be not true.
Wow, that's a lot of months.
Chenna has been melting in the heat. Hi, Wiki. Yes, I have. I'm so fed up. Where do you think battery acid comes from? It comes from the fruit. Batteries aren't fruit. I don't know what you're talking about. Can't be daydreaming with sparkles in your eyes over a battery acid sundae but refuse to even lick a battery. It's like when you like ice cream but don't eat cheese. These are not related. 30 monks? That's a lot of monks. Hey, Discount, thank you. Thank you. You're VIP. Yeah. Because you're my friend and you're my VTuber child and you're awesome. I don't know why I said it like that. Awesome. Smiles with every teeth showing. Wait, this model doesn't have teeth. I don't have teeth! I don't have teeth! I can't smile with teeth if I don't have teeth! He took her teeth. Yeah, the battery acid took my teeth. Dead man would cry if he knew. I'm sorry, dead man. She took my teeth in a divorce. My wife, she took my teeth in... Wait, I can't speak with teeth. My wife, she took my teeth in a divorce. Oh my god, Chenna stream! Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! Chenna stream, hi! Hi, Chenna stream, hi! Try to get some dentures to grow, or those glow-in-the-dark vampire teeth. True. No, random dreams just popped up in my head. But I had like 2 dreams lately. I wanted to tweet about one of them because it was kind of funny. But the first dream I had is that I ordered a guinea pig plushie from like the same place where I got my other guinea pig plushie, and for some reason I wanted 2 of them. And then it arrived and it was extremely bootlegged and deformed, and the ears were huge and squashed together like Mickey Mouse. And I'm like, this is not a guinea pig, and I was very upset. And then the second dream that I had was that there's a VTuber model that someone rigged, but instead of the forward and backward lean, they would run really fast to the camera and also run backwards. And I wanted to tweet about that one because it's really funny. And I want to see someone actually rig a VTuber model where if you lean forward, they just run super fast. They go... And if you lean back, they go... And they get really tiny. Give me vivid memory something that happened at Anime Expo. What is the memory? And it was worth a fortune. Yeah. The guinea pig doesn't exist anymore because it only existed in my dream. Okay, that one's funny. You only dream about guinea pigs in live 2D rigging? Maybe. Well, not always. I think in the guinea pig dream, I was at like, you know, stuff I dream about a lot is school. Being at school, either if it's high school, middle school, college. Actually, not college. Actually, yes, college. Where my most recurring memory is being. It's like I'm in high school, but like my mindset is in college where I'm like, oh my god, I can't graduate because I missed a whole semester of classes because I only went the first day and I missed every single important exam and I'm not going to be able to graduate anymore because I didn't go to school and I'm going to have to go another semester of college and yeah. It's torturous. So Anime Expo in 2023 at one point, I talked to someone and they asked if I had vampire fangs because my teeth naturally look like that. Natural fangs. Oh my god. Chalorp. Warp. Ever had the Fire Emblem stress dreams? I don't think I have. I do have stress dreams about fire. Also had dreams about like the bathroom flooding or my teeth falling out. In granted thermodynamics class so hard I was able to ignore the final exam and still have an A. Oh my god. The really stressful finals is when you're like, all right, I'm like, I need to get this score on the final in order to actually get an A in the class, and like the score is just like almost perfect, so you're just like it's painful. Skip every class and now it's final exam stress gym. Yeah, I have those so much. Or I forget where my classes are located. Teeth falling out is your most recurring dream? Yeah. So have nightmares of being late to school or football practice? Yeah, being late is also another one. 706 times. That's too many hiccups. Chenna, what was that sound? My fellow chat member, that was a hiccup. A sound that 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 happens sometimes. A lot. To me. The Chenna kitty. That is why we have a counter. Counting how many times I have hiccuped in on stream. If you can see, we are currently at 706 hiccups. At 1000 hiccups, Chenna will stream The Faces of Evil. A promise she made like 2 years ago. No way! True and real. Oh my god, someone is playing loud music outside. I can hear the boom, 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 boom. And it's not my music. Very excited for that stream whenever that happens. In like 2 years at this rate. You know, I also made, in the middle of making updates for current model, I did some touch-ups on this model, and something I didn't realize when I had it initially, but like I guess when I re-imported everything onto this computer, I did not have the eyebrows as one of the tracked parameters, so I can make stink face. So now I have eyebrow movement. And oh my goodness. Chenna, you're so weird and zany. Thank you. I'm so quirky. An old man took over Chenna funny.
What was that? Chenna, who's Chenna?
I was really tired. Well, that's her hat. Probably draw the hat on the new layer. I was really tired before this stream. And I was like, do I really want to stream? I'm like really tired. And I was listening to Battle stream. He was playing Fall Guys. And then I kind of just like went through the motions of like opening up Clip Studio Paint in OBS and was just like, you know what? I will stream. I will stream today. Cause I gotta work on this commission. So yeah. It was a good battle stream, by the way. Speaking of, I bought the Omana hoodie. The Hollow Stars collab hoodie. And then I put it I made my guinea pig plushie wear it and I took a picture. But the hoodie is very, very nice. It is very, very, very warm. Very roomy. But also when I put it on I was like melting. I was just like, I can't wear this for more than like 10 seconds without feeling I'm gonna overheat. So I yeah. It's gonna serve me well in the winter. But for now I'm so sticky and I'm melting and life sucks. It's too high. I can't exist. I wanna run my other fan, but it's so loud. I don't want it. I'm melting. I got one. Yeah. I got a size small, so it is still roomy. Yeah, it's very roomy. But it's nice. Suffer for fashion. I would not wear a hoodie in almost 100-degree weather. Rianchi, you're also really tiny. Wow, calling her out like that. Don't say that. Unbelievable. You're missing a few numbers. It wasn't long on me, but it was roomy. If Chenna is 3 centimeters, Salma is 1 centimeter. True. You're trying to pick a fight, you punk. There's a fight in chat. Did you guys ever have like at your middle or high schools Guys ever have like kids who fought a lot and like when they did, like a huge crowd would like form around them? Like you would like just be hanging out and a group of like kids would just like run to one place and form a big crowd because people were fighting. Yes? Why were people so inclined to like watch people fight at school? It wasn't just a few, it was so many. Swear to God, at my public high school, there's a fight in the cafeteria lobby area almost every day. Comes from Monkey DNA, random event kind of thing. Gotta see the action. True. There was one year where the seniors in the high school, you know how like every year seniors love doing, well, at our school anyway, they like doing like a senior prank. And like one year they decided to do a food fight. And so they started having a food fight and one of them hit a teacher with like a lemon and they ended up getting suspended. One broke out beside you once when you were in line for lunch. One kid punched the other in the big moving trash can. Oh. Stood by a flagpole every day with my arms crossed, looking for a worthy challenge. No, you didn't. I don't think there was like one other one. I was gonna say something. It escaped my memory. Senior pranks. Food fights. Oh, I had it, but it left. Remember seeing a meme once that had an image of Checker being thrown in the air and 9% shares in your high school's lunchroom from a mural on the wall? Oh no. Oh yeah, I had a thought again, but it left. Something about, okay. I can't remember. My brain not working. Guys, she had a thought. I almost had a thought. It's dangerous. I am melting. You always wanted to get in a fight? Fella. Trying to be careful, you're not trained for these kind of situations. Why am I streaming then? If not training to have thoughts all the time. I forgot how hard it is to stream and draw at the same time, because sometimes I'm like, I'm going so, I'm like autopiloting drawing, and I'm not like, I'm working, it's like, I'm working so inefficiently, and I'm like, Lights. What fight happened? Oh, I remember! It wasn't actually a fight, but like in middle school, randomly I was like walking up the stairs, and like there's like a random kid behind me who just started slapping the back of my, like, just slapping the back of my feet and trying to make me trip while walking up the stairs. And I was just like, what the heck? And I didn't even know this kid. It was the most like randomest thing ever. I wanted to like do one of the horseback kicks. You got jump once when you're elementary school. What the heck? I only wanted to fight since I was the strongest in school entering as a— oh. Huge. This music is whack. I love it. It makes me feel like I'm being thrown into a metal grinder. It's from— shoot. Oh my god. It's too hot. This is gonna be another summer set of streams where I'm complaining about it being hot at every moment. I swear I did that last year too. I'm just like, guys, it's so hot, I can't exist. What's more annoying is that my parents don't like running the AC, so I just have to use my dinky ceiling fan, and then I have a floor fan that's kind of like dying too, and then I like taking cold showers in summer, but like sometimes it doesn't stay cold. Like the water's too hot in the pipes that like just like after like 30 seconds of being at like the coldest, if you have like the shower and you turn the dial to like, so like this is hot, cold, it's all the way here, that's the cold side, water will come out at the hot side and not the cold side, and I'm just like, please. It's annoying. I don't want hot shower, I want cold shower. I am Mick C. I'm the extra character. I laugh at all the nerders who thought they were so high and mighty about central AC in a warming climate. Survival of the fittest. Doesn't in— what is it, the UK that has like no AC? Which— you hate cold showers? But they feel so nice when it's like 1,000,000,000 degrees out. Cold showers are evil, but like what if you're like sweating and you're like too like you're sweaty and you're too hot. And you take cold shower and then like it's like it just feels so good. But like if it's winter, I would never take a cold shower in the winter because it's too cold. But when your body heat is way too high, you take cold shower, you feel good. Chenna, ow! Explode. Explode now. People like going saunas in summer because he good, but it hot. Don't you want to cool down?
There's gotta be someone who agrees with me. There's gotta be someone who likes cold showers in summer. Someone, please. Please agree with me. I'm begging you. I need my validation.
You like cold when you're warm? Yes. But do you like cold shower when you're too warm? It's the make or break point. I can't believe I'm the odd one out here. Me, the streamer. I need to raise my chat to enjoy cold showers in summer. Very, very, very mildly lukewarm. But wouldn't you feel like muggy? Like if it's warm, it's probably... Like I'll take like some warmth. But like... Cold's where it's at. Turn the water cold after a hot shower? Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I had to turn my light on. It's very dark in my room. Hot water cleanses your soul. Oh, so that's why you're blue. You take cold showers that rake showers much stains. Did you know I wasn't always blue? So for my 4-year Chenna day, I wanna make another power play, but it's more so like not so much like debut slide-ish, kind of, but it's more like me. Well, maybe it is kind of debut slide, but like it's like I had my cat character, my Chenna cat character representing me since like 10 years basically. 10.5 years. And she wasn't always blue. I wasn't always blue. I used to be a brown cat. And my tail didn't used to be poofy and fluffy. It used to be a normal cat tail. She's blue because of the never-ending frostbite from all those cold showers. This is so sad. What would your shiny color be? Well, I'm glad you asked, my fellow chat member, because I so happen to have drawn an iteration of... I made a poll like 3 years ago where I was just like, what would my shiny colors be? And then a lot of people voted pink/purple. And then I'm just like, alright. This is my shiny colors. Pink. I'm pink. Yeah, this is 2021. But yeah. And Big Kim streamed yesterday. She's making donuts. And I made a drawing where my I did a drawing where I have to open that one too. So last year I made a drawing of an OC, my donut bunny OC, and in the background I drew Chenna like donuts. And so I was like, Big Ham, can you draw? Or she was asking donut shape of questions like, if possible, can you make these? There's also bunny. But then she was like, okay. And then she didn't have blue frosting, so she made it pink. And she's like, Chenna cherry blossom outfit when? And I was like, it reminded me of the shiny pink Chenna doodle I did. And I'm like, I made a joke where I'm like, there was once a trend where like a lot of the blue VTubers turned pink. And then I was like, I'm gonna join the ranks of the blue VTubers turning pink. But yeah. I'm considering a cherry blossom outfit. I don't know about the pink change. Maybe I'll have both, but it's in the back of my head. Chenna is pink when you see her sometimes. Eep. Eep. One day Chenna will be real, I believe. Yes. I'm already in Live 2D. How? I like Live 2D. Maybe when I do that, I'll actually like stream the process, because like sometimes when I'm doing Live 2D stuff, especially what I'm doing right now, I'm just like, I want this to be a surprise, and so I can't really like stream it, cause like I want it to be a surprise, and then I end up like getting so laser focused on like Live 2D that I have like no other drawings or stuff that I'm working on, or like desire to like want to like stream a game or something, cuz like that's like the only thing on my mind, cuz like I want to like keep the momentum up of just like working on Live 2D. Like it's not like I'm doing like 12-hour work days type of thing. It's like I'll work on like Live 2D. I'll like want to listen to like other streams and stuff on the side. And so like the thought of streaming whatever, it's just like, all right, I need something. I need to have a different drawing to work on, which I kind of did. There was another drawing I was working on before Eki was like, "Hey, I want to commission you." Because I was working on Marinine. So just sketching that. And then I was gonna stream it, but then I was just like, maybe not today. Maybe not today. And then Eki's like, Chenna, what is your policy on commissions? I'm just like, I'll take whatever comes my way, honestly. It depends. And then she's like, okay. Pokes you with a stick. Come on, turn pink already. Ow, 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 ow. Don't forget to include the shiny Pokemon effect if you do. Good idea. Use the color change function. Then click use the color change function in VTube Studio. Wait, I can turn pink. You're right. Marinine! I love Marinine. Her new outfit, the former Marinine, it's so cute. But then I was like, I really like her second outfit. I do the color change. Hold on. Oh, You know what? I'll just do OBS color change. Because I'm blocked. Maria's cute and gentle. You're right. Where is it? Where is my tuber source? Where's my tuber? Where's my tuber? I found it. Filters. This is the old color change. Hold on. Default? Default? Oh, okay. Pink. This is red. Brightness? Brightness up? Okay, we're getting... It is pink up! Oh, this is it. This is the one. Deep fried cheddar, yippee! Alien, I can hear the alien singing. Oh god. I'm faceless. I'm streaming. Wait. You'll get a vague you'll get a vague indication of my pupils. Streaming like this now. What? What? Can you see me? Can you see my mouth? You can't. We're gonna stay like this until someone asks. The emo- wait, the emo- Hold on, I need to see that again. Hold on, we got remotes? Remotes are guinea pig is still guinea pig. Unless hold on, deep fried. We're gonna deep fry the throwing. Alright, filters. Effect filters. Where is it? Alright, we're just gonna mess with the color changes a little bit. I'll do a test on my end. How much is the beam? No, you can do a pseudo beam. Not to shill for money, but you can do a pseudo beam with bits. I think the minimum is like, I don't remember if it's 10 or 100. 50. Psalm? Oh my god. Maybe if I could have that many, if there's more Chenna streams to Okay, back to work. Pink face. Thank you. I need a drink. What's happening? Don't worry about it. It's just your average Chenna Kitty stream is happening right now. I have like 2 different emote. Oh my god, I can speak words today. Emote sources. I have the regular one and then the VTube Studio one. And the one that's on VTube Studio, they get color changed because the VTube Studio source is all color changed. Which is why the emotes look funny right now.
Piggy.
Oh no! I like that the guinea pig's eyes are just like pure white. It's awesome actually. Okay, where am I? I have to draw a commission. See, my productivity when drawing goes downhill. No, productivity when drawing while streaming goes downhill. Because there's so many things to do. So many distractions. Chat, you're distracting me. I'm kidding. It's good. I enjoy it. I enjoy distractions. This is why streaming is awesome. Oh my god, my throat. Just noticed that when I last did an art stream too, you didn't get much done. Yeah. Unless if you strictly like sit down and be like, chat, this is gonna be a chill stream. Chill stream today, chat. But like, that never happens. Because literally right before streaming, I'm just like, I just feel so low energy. I don't feel like I'm gonna be very chatty or yappy or anything's gonna happen, but here we are. Let's slam. Oh, that's just you trying to distract me. Chenna, look, read my message, Chenna. You're distracting me. Pay with your life. I need a button. I need to make a stream deck button, or just like add an explosion on chat, and I'm just like, explode now, and I press the button and chat explodes. I'm gonna work on that next. You should. I will. I get to explode chat. That's all I've ever wanted. You gotta explode somewhere in Steam. You know, I always say this, but Sam is my most misbehaved chat member. He hasn't been very misbehaved today yet. I'm not taking that as a challenge, or saying that as a challenge to be like,
Misbehave now.
I exploded. I can't keep getting away with this. We should ban him preemptively. Remember that one week where Cisco donated, like, it was Cisco or someone else donated a certain amount of money to have Psalm banned for like the next week. So I timed them out for like however many seconds are in a week. That was during my 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 Splatoon 2 streams. The Octo expansion streams. Explode, redeem, win. Oh, you can't explode me. And I do it again. A double. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. I'll count that extra hiccup to take an account for any hiccups that was never accounted for when I hiccuped. Which has happened. I don't know how many times, but it has happened. Chenna was so lonely about my very good contributions to chat. Yeah. I think during those streams, can't remember, but like I say Psalm is very misbehaved, but he also gives great comfort in knowing gives me great comfort in knowing that he's there, because he's always very chatty and the flow of chat is always so chat like. And even when there's times where there's not much happening, I'll just say something. And I'm just like, oh my god, some hi. So if we count all the ones that we missed over time through, like we could just keep using it. Be fine to get it right. No. So I'm kind of goaded. Guys, you wanna know something? I'm gonna go sap mode, but tomorrow's gonna be 2 years. Tomorrow's our anniversary. It's 2 years, right? I'm not misremembering. And then sometime soon, he's gonna visit, and it's gonna be awesome, and he gets to see my guinea pigs. Free pulls win, Chenna? I'll think about it. Tomorrow's National War Day. Explode. Explode now. Guards, get him. Guards, explode him now.
Take him away.
Song, can you explode Song?
I'm on it, boss.
I'm gonna turn on my light. Oh my god, my birds are so noisy. 1 second. Hi. I visited him when it was cold and freezing. Now he's gonna visit me when it's hot and burning. You know that when a Japanese artist creates national birthday and the pun works in both Japanese and English? Yes. Extreme temperature storm, woohoo! Yippee! Chenna, he will die. He will melt. Chenna. Chenna, have you thought about him exploding and dying? Sorry, I just opened up my phone. I had a package that was delivered. I'll pick it up later. Back in April, there was I pre-ordered I bought a hoodie from an artist that showed up on my For You page, and I like their hoodies, and I bought it, and now it finally arrived, and I'm excited, and I'm just like, yippee! Also, really short shorts to keep yourself cool. Yes. Honestly, I need to get myself more shorts and stuff. Things cost money. This feels like the Chenna you see when your brain is severely deprived of oxygen. It's okay. I'm contrasting against the rest of the canvas. I am the focal point of the stream. Wait, what if I change the... I can change the stroke color to pink. I'll keep it white. Oh my god, what am I doing? You just remember you have leftover Thai food in the fridge? I haven't had Thai food in a while. I'm craving pad Thai. So tasty. My face is itchy. Streamer is itchy, chat. You have to respond. Well, what will you do in this situation? I had my window open last night to like cool down my room, and when I closed it to like go to bed, it was still so warm and icky, and it was a disaster trying to fall asleep. It's not fair. It's supposed to get cold at night, not stay warm. F7 sunk your battleship. Okay. Okay. That's it. I've had it up the hair. I've had it up the hair. You come into my chat and sink my battleship. Up to where you're not very big. Say that one more time. What if I just did the stream where I'm just like, you know, VTuber stream down in this corner? What if I'm just like streaming up in this corner? Where are the streamers that do corner streams like this? Or like here? Or like here. Hi chat. But then there's empty space here. What goes in this corner? I wonder. It's like standing on a table You know, I can stream on the couch instead. You'll be like,
Where's the streamer? I can't find my streamer.
and you'll be like, oh, she's on the couch. Don't worry. She's a viewer. What if you were in the middle of the stream? What if you were in the middle and the stream bended around you? Is it popsicle? You know how to find it? No, you don't. Ow. Is there like a warp filter that they have? Effects filter. Um. I don't think I have any warp filters. I can make filters on me, but not on the stream itself. My technology has not advanced that far. Ow! That's how you find me? Okay. Alright. Alright. Your character song jump scare? Yeah, you better get jump scared. Grand Blue fans, how are you feeling about the potential of gacha near? That's scary. And I don't want to think about it. Not good. Not happy. Bad. Big heck. You want Tibby to kill you? Wrong year. Although, you can do a 2B versus near fight in Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Villainous of them to do that, but does mean gotcha little belly jump scare. You're right. Gotcha stay off on. He will explode you. Very unhappy about the gotcha clap characters thing. Yeah. Trailers of Velcro's gotcha subunits is strange, but the gotcha clap is the worst part. Yeah. You can't make that joke because I'm being here, don't worry about it. I normally I normally look like this. Don't worry about it. Hi, Big Ham. Hello. You look beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, I am Chenna. I always look like this. This is the truth and not a lie. I am doing a commission for Aki. What were you streaming, Ham? Turned her pink. Yeah, I'm pink and white now. 3D Minto. Awesome. Awesome and epic. You are Aki. That is Aki. I'm drawing Aki right now. She is a goblin. That's Aki. She can cause you to explode. I don't know why lately I'm so obsessed with saying explode now. It's just so fun. It's just so fun to say. You get mildly mild inconvenience and you go explode now. Explode now sounds like battleism. Is it? You coincidentally also started saying that inconvenience. Thank you. Just said that to me once and it lit me on fire and she thought it was so funny. I had to go to the hospital. I was watching a battle stream before I went live. Explode now. You. So, yeah. Oh. My dad gave me my package. And then I almost tripped while sitting back in my chair. That's very awesome. You spelled Betel wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, like, I also have that thing where, like, when I watch streamers a lot, I started picking up their lingo. Happens a lot when I watch Vinny. So, like, I say things a certain way. Or, like, I just become so, like, obsessed with how a streamer or someone says something. Like, I think one example is when he streamed, Breath of the Wild. Whenever they're like little lizards or like Lizalfos that he like run into, he'll be like lizard, and I got so obsessed with the way he said that, and since then every time I see a lizard, I'm like lizard. But there's a lot of there's just probably like a bunch of other things that like I just pick up from like not only just streamers but like people I hang out with too. Yeah. It's like you become you just pick up so many isms from like people you hang out with or like people you watch, and then you just absorb them. And then you start like parroting. You become a parrot. I keep saying, "What do you mean?" because of Vinny. Yeah. Lizard. If your vocabulary has been infected with Chenna virus? Yes. Yes, like a brain sponge. Now I'm gonna become less pink. Is this is enough being white? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, green hailing. This is epic. Okay. Oh, this is epic. Oh my god. I've been streaming for an hour and a half and I feel like I've gotten nothing done. This is it, Luigi. A lot of my isms are also from YouTube poops. Or like Hotel Mario, CDI Zelda. The instant change in old color was a flashbang. Yeah, not the bright white Chenna. Dinner. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. That's another thing Vinny did recently that I'm kind of just obsessed with. I wonder. I wonder. Dinner. I wonder. I can't draw hair. I'm not gonna draw hair now. After you bring me 4 pieces of pizza, then you can. You have risen my blood pressure. Whoa. 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 Ah. Cracking up to Syrian again. You're transcending 6 right now. Yippee! You wanna know something? I'm gonna open up Gramble Fantasy right now. Oh, during my free 10 rolls today, I got both Summer Fajira and Fikala. It was very awesome. Filter series. The Eternals. It's lowered by level. Descending. I'll take a screenshot. So if you want to see my my bias towards $150, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100. He is the only one that transcended max, no less. Very cool, Grand Blue. Thanks for reminding. Do your free roll right now. The summer free rolls are giving you nothing. I got Summer Beelzebub, who is completely naked, I might add. I got Summer Cerberus, Summon. I got Narmaya, Summer Narmaya, Yukata Narmaya. Well, it's been going pretty decent for me. Chenna, I feel like I've got nothing done. This is what streaming does. These levels and song. I am working on transcending Neo. But I've been so lazy with trying to like get the what are they called again? The fragments, little weapon fragment thingies. The silver stuff where you need 200 of them and you need like a billion rusted weapons. And I'm just like, I'll do that later. And then later never happens. But yeah, anytime the multiple the 5 times, 10 times, etc. RP bonus comes up, I never have anyone to level. And I'm just like, oh. Right. This Aki's neck. Who are you drawing today? I am drawing Aki. She is my friend. She is also Goblin. She is also in chat. She is saying words in chat. This kitty's trying to kill me. Allegedly, Aki. Who knows if this is Aki or not? Maybe this is a doppelganger? Looks just like Aki, but isn't Aki. Is that a sucklet? I'm glad you asked. Yes, it is. That was one of the most important, it was written in the commission. She was just like, it's very important you have sucklet on her lap. I'm like, okay. Actually, I did another commission. It was like a gift commission for Aki. Another friend, this was in, is it 2021? It was 1 year. I'm definitely not getting anything done. Because I'm going through my files, trying to find the image. I was asked to draw Aki's OC holding a sucklet. Or is it? Is it 2020? I found it. This is old Chenna art. This is 2020. Kirby. This sucklet is less sucklet shaped, but needs to be more sucklet shaped. This is before Pandora got goblinified. Ancient Chenny art. Yeah. Yeah. That is ancient art. Keep it. Sucklet is a little very important creature. Sucklet. The sucklet. Copy image. This is a sucklet. A sucklet and their babies. They are very important. And so, there will be one on her lap. Reproduced by budding. Where is I? Here. The only thing I've been thinking about Toho again lately. Because Aki posted the Aku birthday death meme. Aku. And like, I haven't read the manga. I've been kind of out of the Toho loop for like the past while. And so there's something part of my brain just like want to get back into like Toho stuff. I'm so all over the place. I'm just like,
I wonder. I wonder.
See, my last Toho art was last year when I drew the Marissa. Illustration, I should add. Thank you. Yuna or Chiari? Are those PC98? Yuna. That's not PC98. See, I'm so out of the loop that I don't remember the most recent characters' names. I'm fake Toho fan. Chiari Toho. Oh, the lizard. Aku dying. You should draw Aku dying. She doesn't even remember. And I played that one too. And the one that Chiari's from. Unfinished Dream of All Living Ghost. Fake fan. Fake fan. We have a fake fan. The last game I was like really into was Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. I liked Hikashi and Clown Piece. They were so awesome. Yomo, good Toho? Favorite? Yes, Toho. I can't speak. Yomu's good. I also like Koishi. Oh, haha, gotta get it because she's a. I like Koishi. I like Chenna. Chen. I like Hikesha. I like Nyu. I like Satori. I like a lot of the subterranean animism creatures. Odin. Flanders. Mike. Chenna. Your laptop just crashed. Oh. Chenna commits copyright theft. Hey, I'm legally distinct, Chen. Yes, I love Michael Gotokuchi. She's very cute. Is Flanders from Simpsons. I could do whatever I want. Actually, smile. No, not to Nintendo lawyers. I have a Satori Nintendo that a friend gifted to me on my birthday once. She came with tiny Rin and Oku in cat and bird form. But I like taking the little Oku and putting on my very small Kiari from Idolmaster figure. I like putting it on her head, so she has a little hat. Cute Kiari. I can't distinguish their names anymore. There's been like Kirara, Kirari. Why don't all toes have hats? Over time, they became less hat-centered. But it's the source of their power. Kirari Idolmaster? Yeah, I have a little, very small Kirari and a Shiki Ichinose, except she's normal sized figure. But I found her once, just like out in the wild, and I saw her. I was just walking around in like a anime/comic shop-ish area, and then I was just like,
Is that Kirari?
and then I was just like, oh my god, hey, can I have that orange-haired girl right there? Please, please, please. And then they're like, what, this one? I'm just like, yes. Kirari. The only Toho merch she gave away a couple. Crime. You still have big Yoshino sticker? Are you a nerd? Maybe. Other figures I have a Yohane Love Live. Another Yohane that's taller. Nozomi from Love Live. I have Rine from OnStars. And I have Sandolphin Nendo from Grand Blue Fantasy. Nerd spotted. Nerd, why don't you have glasses? I don't wear glasses. I don't wear glasses, actually. I have such a bad placement for my iPhone capturing, and so it's like blocking part of my screen where I have like reference images on the side, and I kind of have to like can't see it But if I move it more to the side, the tracking gets weird. I don't have enough desk space. Fake nerd poser, fake dweeb. Sorry, I meant to say you're very nice. Mods? Explode this guy? Okay, how do I dissect your outfit? It's like this to the armpit-ish area. And then there's like a cape. Does the cape go over? Is there like a shoulder thing? And the cape goes over? Nice save. It's like this thing. I think. There's like a upper thingy thing. And then there's just this thing. Now, something I still struggle a lot with drawing is clothing and having clothes or draping over objects and stuff. And I sort of just like make things up, and I'm just like, I have to redraw a lot of things over and over again until something vaguely looks correct. Sometimes I feel like I'm a fake artist because I don't know how to draw some things properly. I'm kind of just faking it. Faking it look correct to my brain. On it, boss, right away. Exploring this guy, forget about it. I struggle doing clothing too. That's why I don't draw it. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Like, I remember getting into Toho, and like, that's why I like drawing frills and stuff, because like, I'm just like, oh, frills so fun. Frills, quick, whatever, frills, scribbles. That's why I'm a very frilly creature. Because Toho has lots of frills. And then it's just like when you get more into like serious rendering, it's just like, alright, this goes here and here. I'll have to shade it a certain way, but then when I start shading it, it looks weird and bad, and I'm just like, eh. And then I see other people do it, and they make it look so effortless. Also, Sam, I think you're good at drawing clothing folds. There's been a number of times where I went to Sam and I was just like, hey Sam, can you help me on these clothing folds, please? And then he helps me. I'm just like, oh my god, you're a god. I want to save before my canvas explodes. Tip of the day, put on clothes of a similar fit and take a selfie. You're so right. It's okay because you're at least more real than AI. You are so right, Aki. Aki has said the most truest words in this chat today. Except for the battery acid eating part. Re is real. It's in your name. You can't spell real without re. What the? Huh? What happened? I don't know if it's true, but whoa.
Aki's saying unreal words now.
What was I gonna say? Tip of the day, put clothes on, sit my friend, take a selfie.
Kirby, thank you. I don't know why I'm talking like this.
Hi, Cece, thank you. Thank you, say hi. I've considered like getting like one of those really layered like and frilly maid dresses just so I can like take selfie / pictures and understand how clothing layered stuff works. If you're not supposed to eat batteries, then why can you find them in the ocean? It's because throwing trash in ocean bad. Take care of ocean.
Ocean man.
Remember when that was a thing? A big old meme? Big old ocean man meme? Remember that? Remember Ocean Man? What's his plan now? What about rowing Chenna in the ocean?
Row, row, row your boat.
Gently cross the ocean. Just get one of those 6-pack can holders stuck onto me. Uh-oh. I remember... Can't remember if I learned it from like a cartoon or from my mom taught me. But like... I'd always cut like every single little circular thing of like the 6-pack cans thingy before throwing them out. And with yogurts, the little Yoplait yogurt stuff, I would like crush it so like creatures don't crawl into them and get stuck. I think my mom told me that one. And so I made it a habit to crush my yogurt bottle things.
Oh, I'm so thirsty.
Don't drink the ocean. Just because it's made out of water doesn't mean it's good for you. Be like Yuma, eat your trash. So true. Cause one of the penguin movie, my mom's always cuts the plastic bottle holder thingies. Nuts. Crush my gurt. Remember Go-Gurt? Anyone had Go-Gurt before? I remember watching commercials of that, and I'm just like, I have to have Go-Gurt now. Freezed Go-Gurt? I've never froze Go-Gurt before, or tried it. Long ago. Do they still make Go-Gurt? I can try frozen Go-Gurt. Used to do peanut butter and Go-Gurt sized tubes. That used to shove down my peanut butter in tubes? It's just Gurt in a tube, but it's fine. It's fine. Lower ear, I think. Bigger. Make the ears bigger. wait. Bring this in a bit. Aki, are your ears a sizable size? Big ears, beard, big. I messed up. I messed up my chant. Big ears, big ears, big ears. Excellent. Now I thought about raising the prices for these kinds of commission styles, because this is supposed to be like a simpler rendering style. But like, either I need to get more efficient, or like efficient and better at like sketching this kind of stuff, because like sketching takes forever for me, or raise the prices. And I'm not saying it's not just like the stream. When I stream, I'm slow at drawing in general, or I don't know how to speak. Even when I'm not streaming, I'm very slow at doing these sketches because I'm kind of almost like drawing it like it looks like line art, like far away, like zoomed in, it's like kind of messy-ish. So it takes me a lot more time to like sketch things, cause I like it when sketch look clean, cause it makes the coloring process easier. Like since this is like simpler rendering stuff, coloring is much more faster, and I don't have to like think too much about it. Like it's always the sketching part that I'm just like, I'm so slow with it, even off stream. Quick, Chenna, yes, no, should I uncap 6 to 120 right now? Yes. Yes. Xbox, make ears huge. Chenna, not to super distract you or anything, I just threw something at you in the DMs. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Charm. I'll take a peek at that later, though. Okay, thank you. I'm very slow with the Eternals grind. Transcendence grind. But like, with the Evoker 5-star uncaps, I finished my 5th one. And I could technically start grinding for like a 6. But I'm just like, eh. You finished Kane today? Yippee! I finished Katsu's, like 2 weeks ago, I think. New World Courts. The only thing that's preventing me is IDs. The hacking IDs. They're so slow. But like during my Kime grinds several months ago, I got like a good amount of tower IDs. IDs. So I can technically like almost uncap Lobelia, but like I don't really care about Lobelia to uncap him right now. So I might be working on Alanan. But that's like I need to grind 200 ID. 200 versus like the 40 for low belly, yeah. These are painful if you're super cool like me. If you, yeah, yeah. So I can do that. It's just I have to like sit down or like I kind of wait till Tales of Arkham comes by, so I can just like sit down and do that. Sometimes I have to have like be in the right mood to be like, all right, I want to grind this thing out. But like a lot of times I'm just like drawing or working on Live 2D or doing something else. And so I can't like draw and have like 2-second downtimes. So I have to really find
Retipped $100. Money jump scare.
money jump scare. Thank you. I shall jot that down. Like doing it when you're lying in bed resting because there's nothing else to do. I used to, I used to use Granblue as like a sleep aid, which is weird to say out of context. But like, I used to like put on like the kitty pig's still pink. Great. Awesome even. I used to I used to use Granblue as a sleep aid because like I would like put down like an hours of like journey drops and then like do Angel Halo grinding for like the dimensional Halo procs. And then I would just like get through 2 runs and then immediately fall asleep. It may no longer be pink, but the pigs are still pink. What if I made the pigs blue like me? It has to be done. Yes. Hold on, I'll do my own testing. That's a yellow pig. Okay, they're blue. Don't go away. Come back. Blue. Blue pig. Radioactive? No. They hit me and they turn on blue. Radioactive pig. Radioactive. Radioactive. Oh, well, oh. Oh, well, oh. Radioactive. Radioactive. Ivy! The other week, bunch of Nia Zelly people and I, we were like messing with like this one site that was like that measures your how high slash how low your voice is, and I would try to make my voice the highest score possible and also the deepest. And I think I tied with Lamork for like the deepest, and then Roselli beat me by like 1 point for the highest, which is funny. But then sometimes it wouldn't even like register my high voice. Yes, the voice cell.
I was talking like this, and I was able to get the deepest voice.
And then I was talking like this to get the highest.
But then the high voice hurts. It hurts me. Black Doom from Shadow the Hedgehog. She's got a neck ruffle. I'm gonna draw a neck ruffle. That's crazy. 2 hours, I feel like I got like a fraction of what I want done. I learned that I was a voiceover from that site, and it made me really sad because now girls will never like me. Okay, okay, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Sir? Sir. What site was it? I forget. It was like voice cell? Voice cell? It's kind of like slightly weird and cringy because it's like your voice is certified Chad. Your voice is incel. Your voice is so deep it just broke the system. Zealous, thank you for telling the truth. Roselli's thank you. What about my thank you? Roselli, your thank yous are so beautiful and sincere and come straight from the heart. So true, and thank you, Roselli. Chat, so another thing I thought about doing for anniversary stream is like, I thought about making a silly Google survey doc thing to like throw in the PowerPoint. And I'll have questions like, how long have you been following me? What made you follow me? Oh! I just unplugged my iPhone. What made you follow me? What's your favorite Chennaism? Do you think I have human ears? I thought about making that and put down the statistics, but then another part of me is just like, I don't know how many people are gonna actually fill that out, or if it's too cringy or not. $282. Wait, I can't remember what was mine. My lowest was like, forget. I'm going to turn off my voice changer now that I'm brave enough, and now you can hear my real voice, which is kind of sounds like a low gurgling lava sound. Well, I've made. I have to work on the PowerPoint stuff. My silly and unprofessional PowerPoint. Babe, girls might not be able to like you now since you're a voice, so. Oh. I have the itchy nose stream debuff right now, and it's driving me crazy. What the heck is a voice cell? It's when your voice has to be really deep and masculine so it can be very Chad. For doing your critical voice, I gave you 100.
What's up, guys?
Voice cell is what someone leaves if they call you when you're not there. Please leave a message after the beep. I need to practice my Chenna AI voice. My telemarketer voice. There's a sleep paralysis demon inside Chenna? I don't know what you're talking about. Gotta be as good as the pros of early 2000s. How do you know how to make silly sounds? Oh. That was Burger. The knock of Burger. I'm gonna be right back. Get my boy gear. Please behave yourself. Do not talk about such things like ingesting batteries. Right back. I'm not AI, I'm a real person. Okay, right back. streamers asleep eat batteries.
I sure love eating batteries. I'm to eat the PSP battery. I thought I guess ASMR Tuskaru. Sorry guys, I am having trouble typing with one hand since my other hand is covered in battery acid from my battery chips. I like eating for comfort. Let's savor some burning. I love the flavor of lithium. Personally, I love ionizing onion. Anyone want my extra pack of watch batteries? I'm all charged up. Ha ha ha. Ionizing onion is good. You're funny. What the heck? Alright everyone, gather round the communal car battery. I'll trade you for a 9-volt scatter. You sound like a me? She's so good at this. My name is Chenna Kitty. I am a streamer on Twitch.tv.
I was frozen. I have burger, but I will be muting whenever I do eat burger to be courteous of not eating on the mic.
Burger.
Chat, I told you not to eat batteries or talk about eating batteries, and yet you failed. You have failed the task. See, if I had the explode chat button, I would explode you right now. However, I do not have the explode chat button, so you are safe for now. But next time, next time, you're getting the explosions. When I get you. So enough batteries to substitute. Fries substitute for burgers. Number 1. Batteries. Batteries make a good crunchy snack instead of a french fry. And they're low in calories. Yum. Someone's gotta eat the battery for that button. You're right. Hashtag yum. I feel when they charge extra for batteries. Man, this economy's going to shambles. I mean, why else would they sell like a 120 pack of batteries at Costco, if not for eating? You know, why am I the streamer participating in battery eating chat when I am also the streamer who says, please do not talk about eating batteries? Hypocrite munch? Oh, I think her hair is longer on the sides than that. Kind of. Maybe. Not really. Oh my god, the entire milk industry just followed me. Huge. the entire big milk industry. Huge moment. This is a win for ChennaKitty.tv. What am I doing? Forget how to draw side hairs again. No, lately, sometimes I do this, but I also know some people lately also utilizing the when they draw hair tufts, hair strands, they use the outline effect, so they don't have to draw every strand. And I've been kind of doing that on my other sketch, but like not this one. So I'm just drawing every strand and hoping it looks good. Let's go sponsorship time! Woo! You make breakfast great. You know, I haven't had milk and cereal for a while, a long time. I miss cereal, kind of. No one's buying cereal, therefore I don't eat cereal. Chat, what's your favorite cereal? Answer now. 10 seconds. Me? I like Crave because I have big sweet tooth. Crave? Frizella, you get it! Only a bunch of votes? That's good. That's another good one. Peanut Cheerios? Good. Frosted Flakes? Good. When I was a kid, I also really liked Cocoa Puffs and the honeycomb cereal. It was a rarity for us to get honeycomb cereal, but oh, it tasted so good. And it made the cereal milk also taste very tasty. Chocolate. Maybe it's so good, but it's also like one of those cereals where you have to eat kind of fast or it gets soggy. It absorbs all the milk, so it's just like Sog City. The old Cookie Crisp. That's crazy. Having cookies for breakfast and Cookie Crisps. You can just make anything a cereal. It's awesome. You mix cereal together? I've never done that. A little bit of a time? True. But I usually like the one and done pour. I never went back for multiple cereal pours. Ramen cereal? You're just lying. They should invent a cereal that isn't too dry without the milk and too wet with it. You're right. There's probably some cereals that are like that. Like over time they just get sog. You like eating dry cereal as a kid? I had friends in middle school who had dry cereal in their lunches. Like Lucky Charms. They loved eating dried Lucky Charms. I was never the person who could get into Lucky Charms. Like, I didn't like the cereal part. I only liked the marshmallows, but like something about the cereal just tastes so bland, and I was just like, eh. And I just ate marshmallows. The poreless percent grind. cereal where you put on one flake and then milk, and then grows the size of a bowl. It's like bread. It's like one of those little dinosaurs where you put it in water. They come in a little capsule, and then you put them in the water, and then they become big dinosaur. Honey Nut Cheerios are tasty. I like them. Lucky Charms is unoptimal because luck is a dump stat. That's good because Lucky Charms poison you. Yeah. Have a low luck stat and you die. Explode. Eat Frosty Flakes. Rice Krispies. Cocoa Rice Krispies was another one I would eat a lot. Cocoa Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. You don't trust cornflakes? I didn't like Fruity Pebbles. I need to see a list of cereals. I'm gonna list. I can type list of cereals. Captain Crunch. Oh, Captain Crunch was good, but my parents didn't really buy it too much. Oh, the Oreo ones. Oh, those are so good. Mini wheats I could not stand. Raisin Bran I could not stand, but my brothers liked them a lot. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is pretty tasty. Wait, there is this. It was like this honey graham. It's not any of the main cereals. It's from like a. It was like an off-brand market grocery store type brand cereal. That was like it was like this honey graham cereal that was so tasty and I liked a lot. Normal Rice Krispies is okay. I like the chocolate ones better. These images are too smallular. I'm just looking through images. These images are too tiny for my brain to comprehend. "2024 list of cereals." 2024 cereal meta. Yeah, the tier list, breakfast tier list meta about based on like based on how fast you need to make it / eat it to like get to work or school. We need to see that. Is Captain Crunch still viable on Cereal Blue Fantasy 2024? Nah. Captain Crunch got power gripped. 10 hottest cereals to get you dates. Hot cereal. Hot Dr. Pepper. Hot Dr. Pepper. Alright. I'm gonna take a bite of burger. 1 second.
5 shears only real Sigma males eat.
My parents also never bought Pop-Tarts. And so I had a friend in middle school. Whenever she had a Pop-Tart and she offered me one, I'm just like, you are my savior. Oh man. Convention staple? I have not tried any of the Halloween cereal. You forget you have them and you find them in your backpack? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Count Chocula. That's not how you spell it, Akias. Try again. I have to move my mic closer. I take a spoonful of my Cinnamon Toast Crunch and smirk, moving my pawn forward to the next 5 moves, already decided before it even touches the board. That's not how you spell it. Try again. Count Chenna? Correct. You can never have too much hair strands. Except sometimes you can. And I was looking at old art from like 2013/2014 era. And like I used to render every single hair strand. Like the smallest, like I would draw hair like this is me. But I would draw every hair like it's my hair strand. I would draw every hair like this. And then when I get to like coloring it, it would take me so long because I'm just like, I hate drawing hair because this is so much hair. So much hair. Why is 6 named that with an O in between? You know why. I drew a lot of eyelashes too. Yeah, my eyelashes were like, here's my beautiful eye. I was like, I draw big ones and I draw little tiny ones in between, and it just becomes like a mess. More. And I thought it looked good. But people still liked my art. Even when it looked like that. And I'm still... I'm appreciative. If you liked my art at any point, even if it looked cringy, thank you. Cringy and bad. Even if you watched me when my VTuber model looked so weird and crusty, thank you. I appreciate you. I used to be so proud of all that. Be like, this is my best work. This is best VTuber model art. I was so proud of it. And then I look back at it, I'm just like, this is the world's most... It's so crusty. Do not look at the Chenny folder. You missed them? You want more eyelashes? I'll give an example of the old art. Chenny is the goat, not hard to... Your daughters are in there? Oh. then you can look. I'll open example. Let's see. Let's see. I took all my side folder because that's where all the stuff is. You're a goat? No, I'm a cat. There are like some elements of older art that I kind of miss. I'm gonna find a good example.
Yeah.
I have to redo that.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is back when Chenna had brown hair. And this is an example of me drawing every single hair strand and a billion eyelashes. There's just so much going on. And this is back then I really wanted my art to look super dolly. And some of my portions were like very squanched. And I didn't want to draw noses. And so like my hair, I painstakingly rendered everything. Oh, sucklet. And now I'm just like, you know, sometimes less is more. It looks like yarn. You like it still? Cute. Doll art? Oh my god. Yeah, cause back then I really wanted like my art just to look very. There was a lot of like chibi like proportions, I guess. There's one image I kind of like. Yeah, very chibi like doll-ish. Here's one of my friends OC, which less rending on the hair, but the eyes are still, the eyes and the face are still squanched and less there's like no chin. And I think back then I was like, I didn't want to do anatomy properly, and I also didn't want to draw noses. That was my excuse, and I wanted emphasis on like the ball jointed doll type, big eyes, rounded face type of style. Doing individual strands like that is an aesthetic, like Shinji Ito. Yeah. Well. But like I wouldn't for this I wouldn't be like, oh yes, more hair. But I think in rendering cases I'll like draw more strands. But like I remember drawing art back then took a long time because I would get to coloring the hair and it would take a million years. Yeah, you do have to balance the rest of the art. Like you can have like really intricate detailed art. I think another artist that really inspired me back then was think they go under a different name. I found them when they were Takatora, and they drew a lot of like. They're not. I don't think I've seen them really active nowadays, but like the way they drew was really pretty. Like there's a lot of like ruffles. I drew a lot of like Toho fan art. There's a lot of like ruffles and flowers and lots of eyelashes. The hair strands are very, very intricate, and that was one of my bigger inspirations back then too. But yeah, you can have like a really detailed art style, but like kind of like balancing the rest of the art and also making sure it's not like too noisy in a way. It's kind of like it's hard to pull off, I feel, but it is popsicle. Did you eat any of your burger, girl? I did one bite. I'll take another bite. Meh. I don't like burgers that are like tall and it's hard to like eat. I like it when burgers are flat. Not pancake flat, but not tall. Would you squash it? I can't. Hydraulic press a burger. Would you eat a hydraulic pressed burger? Is there a video of a burger being hydraulic pressed? There has to be. Yes. Imagine how many nutrients you could get from that silly little disc. Exactly. Oh, I just had a random memory of my brothers blending up a burger and like other weird things like drizzling ketchup in it and then consuming it after. That's efficiency. Why some people get a lot of their nutrients from milkshakes or calories from milkshakes? It's just efficient. When I learned that like milkshakes, like ice cream milkshakes and stuff, were nearly 1,000 calories, I was like, Oh. Time to not get ice cream milkshake. You get your nutrients from pill supplements? I do sometimes too, like vitamin D, omega-3. Xbox 360, PS4, my vitamin Xbox. You can pack so many micros micros in a smoothie. Flintstones vitamin. Oh, that's another thing I've absorbed from streamer. Joel saying Flintstone. Flintstone? It's a skill for that in Grand Blue Fantasy. I have a... I need to take it more, but I have a vitamin D3 that's like 25,000 IU. I'm supposed to like take it like once a week. Type of thing. So I am very vitamin D deficient. But I am bad at also remembering to take vitamins. Eat! Eat! Mm. You sent me something relevant to vitamin D. I'm exposing that on stream. That image where someone color dropped the person's arm that and then they said something like straight up vampiric. This picture made Junko's theme from Total Play in your head. Awesome. Someone sent you the pic recently? Oh my god. It's okay. Next month I'll be going outside more. Smiles and my teeth shatter. We sit. Okay. Downright vampiric. Yes, that's me. It's like the other day I was like on webcam with Sam, and I was like showing him something, and then like it was either like daylight, and then he was just like, "Oh my god, you were so white," and I'm just like, I'm like, it's the camera blowing out my face. Please. Maybe I've been the vampire this whole time. It's time to go outside.
It's like it's like 90 to 100 degrees outside though.
Girl, your teeth shattered. Girl, your complexion. I used to have this sandal tan for like a year. Like when I'd have semesters and like I would walk to my classes like a really long distance, and it would be like during times where it was just like really hot out, and then I would have sandals because I wear sandals a lot because they're kind of easier to put on and stuff, and they were comfy. But then over time, I just got like a big old tan line, sandal tan line. And it was there for like a really long time. And then when it was winter time too, it was just still there. I would wear boots. Then I would look down and the tan line's still there. Huh? Thought you didn't have feet. Huh? Yeah. I don't actually. I have nubs. I have nubs for legs. Nubs. Nubs. Where was I? Right here? Those are pegs. I almost believed you have fate. Okay, weird man. That would have been very concerning. That's not my Chenna. Downright vampiric. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Oh, I always drawing hands. That's why they're kind of scribble mess right now. They say everything's to draw. Hands. Folds. Arms. Perspective. I can draw hands kind of decently, but sometimes it takes me like a million tries. It's too much. Fun fact, did you know that the bootleggers got their name from the fact that alcohol was banned, so they would make their own and hide it by filling up their boots with their homemade alcohol and run a tube up their leg, and the tube would run all the way up to their mouth, so they take sneaky sips. It's like when kids in the classroom can't listen to their iPods, and so they run the iPod phone the headphone through their sleeves, and then they would like rest their head on their hands and place it on their ear and play music that way. Same concept. Also, not good at drawing arms either. I struggle so much. They'll be drinking their alcohol and they'll get tipsy and people won't notice. Right. Isn't there there's like a type of shot where like it's called a shoey, and you drink alcohol from a shoe. That's a bootlegger. Oh, then how come they turn bootlegged from that to what's how does it transition from that to like off-brand or to bootleg merchandise type stuff? Alcohol where? Over there. Eat. It was a shoddy made at home, so homemade alcohol made in someone's boot. Ah. Ah. Chenna, I have to say something though. What? You made that all up? Get punished. This is the last time I'm believing you. See, I'm telling you, I need the explosion button. I'll get to working on it after the stream. Not a word from these sponsors. It's not really a skirt, but a full dress. This is the bird's theme. Something needs to be less star, more rounded creature. It's just name is good. You know what I used to do that I haven't done in a long time? I used to just like scroll through YouTube and just search like Toho character's name, theme, remix, and I would just like discover so many like songs through there. But then it's been harder to do lately since like YouTube kind of changed how searching worked, kind of, and so searching has been a pain. And then I'm just like haven't bothered. You would do that, but only with Nico Fantasia? I did. It still works. But what about like newer uploads? I used to do that with like, I would like sort that for the newer uploads. Cause like sometimes that like, how, when I search for something, it like gives me like the top 5 relevant things. And I keep scrolling and it gets like really, it just becomes like YouTube recommended random stuff at that point. Yeah. Yeah, they're relevant to this. Yeah, that's what I saw. But maybe I'm just not trying. Maybe I'm just not trying hard enough. That sounded pretty convincing though, didn't it? That's why you shouldn't believe everything you see on TV, not even North America House Hippo. It's been a Canadian television public service announcement. Thank you. I'm gonna eat my burger now.
Explode. Explode. I meat burger.
Move her ref over a little bit. Arm. Something my guinea pigs have also been doing lately, Pudding, Miss Pudding, is that she will get really excited. I'd be asleep, and she'd get really excited over hearing people in the hallway, or like the doors opening and closing, and then she would start weaking really loudly, and in turn that would get the other two piggies excited, and that would wake me up, and I'd be like, I'm trying to sleep. My dearest guinea pigs, I am trying to sleep. And they're like, no, we want food now. You must wake up and give us food. I don't know that. I'd be in, like... I'd be, like, deep asleep. And I would wake up to Pudding going, week, 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 week. Also, anytime I leave my room and come back, like, not just... When I leave my room after, like, I wake up and get, like, coffee and stuff, I always come back with their veggies. But, like, even if it's, like, late at night, I'm leaving, or, like, to get, like, food, I'm getting up or whatever, at any other time of the day, and I come back, they always think I have something for them. And I'm just like, Miss Piggy, I have no such things for you. And then she would walk up to the closest corner of a cage to me and start, like, weaking. And I'm just like, she'd be, like, staring at me. And she'd think she wants my food. And I'm just like, no, you can't have spaghetti noodle. And then she's like, she insists that I give her the spaghetti noodle. I'm like, Pudding, I can't. The weaker. Wake up for 5 minutes, eat big pellet, sleep, wake up, eat big pellet, sleep. Yeah. It was like a clip when I'm streaming, playing good old Splatoon. And then Pudding was there and by the corner of her cage staring at me, and then I speak to her, and then she popped off and alerted the other piggies. And I'm like, oh my god,
Miss Pudding.
she has chunkened up since getting her, and I feel like her previous owner didn't really like feed her too much, cause she was a little bean, and now she is healthy guinea pig weight. What if they're just excited to see their mom? I like when you walk through the door too. The pet seal got your stomach going ooh. In a good way? Are you like full or like It feels wobbly. Uh-oh. How old is that? How old is your food? Sam? How old is your food? Oh, she has little some of these down by your wrist. It was tasty, but Sam, how old is it? It's normal at Pet Seal. Sam, answer the question. How old is your food? Samathy? Samathy? This is... Oh, you gotta... Ah, okay. Maybe it's just... interesting. Well, things are chunkier. Should not be there. I love drawing hands and pingors. Okie dokie, get ready to draw some pingors. Pingors. You know, on Monday, I was gonna stream on Monday. But you know what happened on Monday? Vinny and Germa and Stir and Poke were streaming. And I'm like, oh, I need to watch them now. It happens more often than you think, where I'm just like, I'm gonna stream today, but then a monumental stream happens, is live, and I'm just like, I want to watch this stream actually. I want to watch my favorite streamers. But it's hard. It's hard breaking the curse, cause I could very well just watch the VOD. But I live in the moment. It's my slop hand. Ping. I forgot the guinea pig was blue. That's the second time I do. It's still blue. It's fine. It's normal.
Hi, Carol. How are you doing today?
This fine Wednesday evening, August the 6th, 2024. I said hi too. Hi, Rosalie. I said hi. Please say hi back. Please, 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 please respond. Please respond. Please respond. Please respond. Please respond. Please respond. It's the Meow Meow friends. Correct. Correct. Correct answer. Sam, no, you're not. Don't listen to him. He's going to make up words that are fake. Do not listen to this man's tomfoolery. Amazing slop hand. Oh, I don't want to draw the other one. Let's draw a hat instead. The K stands for kill. Kevin. Draw hats often. I want new layer in case I mess up. Some cool lunar. Some Kool-Aid. Is that why you're red? Shadow swords are huge. Yeah. Those are your powerful weapons. If I had to change, I wanted to change mine to Chenna spin, but mine is Chenna bounce. Move this ref up. Chenna the kitty. My middle name is the. 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 Chenna the kitty. .tv / TV underscore / backslash / Jennifer. Jennifer. I got really There was like a week where I was really into like American Truck Simulator, and then another like 2 weeks where I got really into Play-Doh. Play-Doh was fun. A truck. I want. Oh, it looks messy right now. Clean. Clean up. Sand slash. 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 I miss Pokemon Puzzle. Slash. 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 Did you know? Apparently they're adding to they're adding Red Rescue Team to the Switch online emulation stuff. We are so back. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fans, we are so back. We are so back. Honestly, I'm still waiting for them to make another gun. I remember tried streaming a randomizer, but then it kept breaking and like soft locking. It kept crashing, and then I fixed the issue, but then I kind of was just like, I didn't want to go through it again, and then it didn't. I gave it up. I have given up. You lost the cartridge? No. I had Blue Rescue Team. I never had Red Rescue. I mean, they're basically the same game. The one's on Game Boy Advance, the other's one's on the DS. It crashes if we were given a weird starter. I think it was crashing because apparently having the songs randomized messed it up, which was weird. Cause like it was always at the Grovile scene. Try to make your starter ground on and it really didn't like that. I forget what one. I think my starter was like for it. Wait, I can't remember actually. Maybe it was. Blue had the worst sound. Yeah. A friend I think it was like last month or 2 months ago, they showed me that there's apparently an MMO, Mystery Dungeon MMO, and I tried it for a little bit. And it's not really like, I didn't really get too far or experience it too much, but like it didn't give me, it didn't quite give me the Mystery Dungeon itch, because it wasn't really turn-based. I was just like, oh. Yeah, it's like, imagine like, you know, in MMO, you're walking around and the enemies are kind of just like mindlessly also walking around at the same time. You kind of just like go up to them and smack them and stuff. It was kind of like that. So it's not like turn-based where you move and the enemy moves after. It's like, what's the word? having hat troubles. Her hat too tall. Shrink her Mario hat. Maybe compass more of the head. The sleep. Keep it like that for now. It's already 11. Time is fake. Do not believe it. Do not believe the time's lies. You've been working on the drawing all day? Oh man, I know how it is. You start a sketch, beginning of the day, and at the end of the day you're still working on it, and it's just like... Not the work sleep. The work sleep. The flipping too hard on an outfit design? Oh. Who you making an outfit for? I want to have certain things, but I don't want to be too complicated. Yeah. Having like an outfit that's like easier to draw next time. Los criaturas. The creatures. Blue pig, blue pig, blue pig, blue pig. I'm like at the part of the drawing where I'm just like... brain blasting. Brain blasting and like... big brain, I know what I'm doing is brain exploding, like... I don't know if I want to draw her. She's got little glowy things around her hat. Go the wrong way. Glowy things around her hat. But I'm just like, do I want to draw them? Maybe. Maybe to have more things going up here. Yeah, she's got little halo thingy, diamond thingies around her hat. Oh, nuts, 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 nuts. Real. Oh, radium. Oh. Hold on, I'm reading Discord. I'm reading what Aki sent in our group chat. There's too many VTuber graduations happening. There was Aqua the other day. The announcement, now there's Hex Haywire. The heck? What the heck? He literally just got like a new outfit too. Yeah, it's so weird when some VTubers get like new outfits and then like not long after they kind of like graduate. Like either graduate or get like terminated. Hexing sadly was kind of expected if recent events were any indication. I don't think I'm quite aware of recent events with Hex. Is it like... Hold on, let me read this again. Yeah, it's not like a... It's not a... It's a graduation, like, not like a termination or anything. A little messy, not... Yeah. I guess... Yeah. If you can DM me what happened, maybe. Yeah, it's not a termination, it's an actual graduation. Yeah. Yeah, if you can DM me it, yeah. Nuts. Yeah. I saw a discussion the other day that was just like kind of like the lifespan of like VTubers and like their what was it? The sustainability of like the career, I guess. If like I think for like corporate VTubers especially, because like you can't really, a lot of it's NDA, and I feel like you can't really put down what you were like your employment stuff after. I mean, holy moly. Yeah, I did not see that one. Holy moly. Gotta make the most of your time with them. Akko's graduation cried a little because she was one of the first I got super attached to. Yeah. One of my friends was also saying that Aqua was like one of her first VTubers uh she discovered and like what made her get into VTubers. For me, the VTuber that got me into VTubers was Kuzuha. And I feel like it'll be the end of the world for me if something happens to him. Zuko was complete. Yeah, Gamma. Yeah, I saw that and I was just like, huh? And I saw a lot of people were like really, really upset about it too. Cause like there wasn't. It's like on one, like they will one day be like have like a lot of plans of things they want to do, and then the next week they'll they're graduating or terminated. And I feel like those kinds of those hit hard a lot because like you're kind of, it's not something you see coming. It's like they have plans, they want to do this and that, and then something happens and you're just like, huh? Yeah, Vesper and Magni. Yeah, that one was really rough. Getting new peripherals for Apex Journey? Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Such a strange... what's the word? Like the culture behind like VTubing and graduations. It's very like... It's not like the normal streamer type. It's like unique to VTubers. And I guess like the idol industry. Like I don't think I'll ever have like a graduation. I have like a number of hiatuses. Cause like sometimes I have to be like in the right mindset for streaming. And there's a lot of like outside forces and stuff. And brain stuff. But I don't think I'll ever be like, alright, I'm done, I'm quitting. Unless if I turn like 50 and I'm just like, alright, gonna fade off into the distance. Thankfully, Chenny will never turn 50. You're right. What am I working on? Like on my autopilot. I don't want to work on that arm. I'll do hair strands, I guess. I think there was one time. Hey, you're squeaking. There was one time where I kind of thought about like, being like, I wonder if it's like worth it auditioning for like corporate VTubers. But then I'm just like, I feel like kind of like lose your it. I've been Chenna for so long that if I can't see myself playing like a different character, going under a different name. So I'm just like, I'm Chenna. Even I can't see myself being not being a blue cat creature. And being an indie, you can do, you don't have to worry about things like getting a billion different permissions and stuff. You can kind of just do your own thing. be odd hearing you as Tina Tonkatek and not Chenna. Hey guys, my name's Tina. Tina. On the head, Chenna still lives in the background and can be revived later. True. The way people want the appeal of being corporal since ideally you make more money, but those look super stressful in different ways. Yeah. Like you do get the backings of like sponsorships, management. Like if the management is good. Anyway. Be like, hey, I want this to happen, and then management's like, okay, we'll see if we can make it happen, type of thing. Yeah, stability and support. Yeah, and I'd also think it'd be kind of hard, like a harder transition if you're more used to having like a chat that's like kind of like a slower chat. Well, and then kind of like debuting, and then your chat's kind of like just like the big thousands of viewers chat. I don't think I can handle that. Slow but steady is what I I want. Like the gradual increase to bajillion viewers. Not that I want a bajillion viewers, because I feel like I would be too anxious to even handle a bajillion viewers. But like the slow increase to that is more sustainable, I feel. She can take a lot of larger fan base back with you. Yeah. Like you do see that kind of often with like VTuber graduates, and then they kind of like have like a larger fan base kind of going back to them. But it's also different in ways because like you also know them as like a certain VTuber, and then like how their fan base or community was, and then when they graduate, their memories, the memories are different, fan base is different, type of stuff. More billion chatters. Buy followers now. Buy more billion chatters. $5 trillion followers. Best followers. Yeah, people who can't let go of the old identity. Like, what's really cringy that I also see is just like sometimes there's like certain stuff I see that's kind of always hinting at like their previous identity. It's just like I know what they were. I know this, that. And it's just like annoying and cringy. And I can't let go. Yeah. BizChennyFollowers.com. You know the secret Chenna past life? I've always been Chenna. Buy the best premium viewers now. Quality viewers, that big smile when they watch and clap when you see funny things. I love. What's her name? Loluette? Loluette. I love her voice. I want a voice like her. So beautiful. Hoomst. She did the she was singing the previous song. But What? Oh. You misheard. Thank you for stream for randomly switching to 1080p. Very cool. Awesome.
I know about Chenna's past life as Benjamin Franklin.
Oh, did I say 1080? 180. That's like half of Xbox 360. You're very pixelated right now. Pixelated, you say? Hold on. Pixelated, you say? When my mouth opens, it's funny. Censored. Her streams of flying kites and being electrocuted were the funniest, and she'd turn on the camera and give a big goofy wooden grin. Chenna Kitty Benjamin Franklin stream win? This will not inspire the trout population. Now, what if I was pink? Slash white. Oh my god, she's a pixel. Wait, I'm green. Ow. Alright, this is good. Flashbang. Oh, who was a streamer? I don't know her. She's not blue. My life is a lie. Chenna Kitty's not blue. I hope the automatic generated thumbnail for the stream is me being pink or pixelated. Either one works. There's a dog outside my door. Watching Chenna on my Game Boy Advance on the family trip right now after watching the SpongeBob episodes. Reminds me of Vinny's Game Boy Advance webcam. The Game Boy Game Boy cam.
what lovely pixels you got there.
Thanks. 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 Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. I have to eat more food. Meow. I miss having a cat. Whenever I get a place of my own, I'm gonna get big ol' fluffy ragdoll cat. And they're gonna go meow. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, kitty cat. My last interaction with a cat was when I hung out with friends a couple months ago. We pet Mini Cat. And then before that was when I visited Sam and Grayson was there. That's what cats go. AKA Grayson. That's what Grayson says. He does go meow meow a little bit. Why are my hiccups so like squeaky? Madame, your hiccups are quite squeaky today. Is there anything the matter? Said no one.
Man, this is just a normal occurrence. There's nothing alarming about it.
Very well, just checking in on you. Just making sure you didn't swallow a squeak toy or anything.
Oh, no, I would never eat my favorite squeak toy. I chew on that thing every day.
You have a squeak toy that you chew on.
Yes. It's like a stim toy, but, for your teeth. I say.
So, are you sure you didn't eat your squeak toy?
Yes. I'm quite sure. Why would I eat my favorite toy?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes.
So I thought you were a cat, you're not a dog. Cats can chew on things. I don't know what I'm doing. No. What if I just drew in the rest of the hair instead of drawing? Save time. But you can know what? I am a drawer. Drawer. You are a drawer? Can you draw something? Down here. Drawer. Drawer. When you squeak, I get worried that you're losing too many hiccups, and if you run out, you'll be flat, two-dimensional. But I am two-dimensional. Hold on. Hold on. Um. 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 Uh. Um. I don't know what the filter is to make me look really skewed. I do not have enough obvious filters. I need to go and download more. You haven't tell. If you couldn't tell, I'm starting. My voice is getting tired. Wait, did you hiccup your pixels away, Chenna? No. No. Who's that? Oh. Missing no looking at but I like how sometimes it looks like my legs my legs stick together. Look, it looks like I'm like marching. That's a JPEG. Wait a minute, I just had a smart idea that I need to capitalize by next year. It's time to make the chinny pin light. Uh-oh. I just want this to be on one strand. 90k. My brain's starting to slow down, and so my ability to make artistic decisions over eyes closer. Honestly, what would I do without? I don't know where I would be without Liquify. It's so good. It's so good. I found when I was doodling on the Big Ham magma canvas yesterday, I was just like, man, I really wish I had Liquify. Paint chats are fun, but I've become so conditioned to like liquefy things into place. You didn't have pen pressure? No. It reminds you of how dependent you are to liquefy? Yeah. That and I think before I used to like not just liquefy, I used to like lasso things and move them around. That was before liquefy tech. Where I would like take this and I'd go to like edit, where is it? Transform, mesh transformation. And then I'll be like, alright, this goes here, this goes there, this goes here. Oh my god, it's like a live 2D deformer. Oh my god, guys, look, live 2D mention. I'd be like, yep, that's good. Yeah, that was before Clip Steel Paint had the liquefied stuff. And now, I think one of the updates they added the ability to liquefy multiple layers instead of one layer. So if I select everything, I can just go. Wait. I can liquefy everything, but it also it lags. It chugs if you try to liquefy more than one layer. Gotta find your own tablet, buy a new one, gets Clip Seal Paint. Oh yeah, use iPad, don't you? I want an iPad. Procreate on iPad. I drew one image on when I was visiting some. I was drawing on his iPad, and I did one image, but then after I left and came home, I refined it in Clip Steel Paint. It was this image. So this was this was drawn and kind of colored in Procreate, and then when I came home, I kind of cleaned it up. But yeah. Oh, I still have that pen. Oh. Look. I was really comfy. I was just like being a big old slouch on the bed, and I was just like, I was so comfy. It was nice because I was working on the computer and you were curled up in the ball and chair. And you wake up at 5 a.m. and you want to draw. There's been so many instances where I'm just like, just lying down, being a big ol' lazy person, and just being like, I want to draw, but I don't want to sit on a chair. I'll work on it in the mornings. Yeah. Something I need to get better at doing, unrelated, but something I need to get better at doing is like actually setting like a strict, I'm realizing how silly it is just me looking like this and talking. Oh my god. Turn it back on, turn it back on. Just working on things and setting a time for me to just stop working and just either, I don't know, do nothing, game, not work, deep fried. I Cause I found myself, it'll be the weekends. Like I said I wanted to give myself like weekends to like not work, but then I would like find myself still working all day, drawing or live 2D on the weekends. Or I'd be like, I wake up, I work on something like literally all day, and then it'll be like an hour before I sleep, and I'm still working, and I'm just like, ah. And then I go to bed thinking about like if I'm like doing a live 2D thing and like I I'm trying to like figure something out and I'm like struggling and I go to bed and I can't stop thinking about that thing and how it can solve my issues, and it's just like it's not ideal to go to bed and just be thinking about that stuff. Sleeping is about winding down, not thinking about work. I'm supposed to be winding down. And then I have dreams about it. I have dreams about the warp deformers and the physics. But I need to get better at just being like, alright, no more work. Time to be big ol' lazy moans and be a gamer. Is that Chenna? No, it's not Chenna. Hello, my name is uh 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 blah, 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 blah. And I today's streamer. That's not my streamer. I forgot the emotes are also pixelated and deep fried. Oh, we have fun here. That one bounced off my head. the, the, the hamster looked like a sludge ball. It's a booger. Booger. World's first booger VTuber. I need to like. There needs. Can we have radioactive guinea pigs? I mean, wait, you want the guinea pig to be green? Alright, 1 second. Next stream, I'm gonna forget this ever happened. Or like, I had these filters and then I get jump scared by blue pig, green pig. This is now a radioactive stream. Sorry, I can't talk. I'm eating uranium. Oh. I was gonna change the background color to green, but I don't think I want to do that. Alright, just for a second. Alright. Your eyes are gonna explode right now. Ah, this is it. This is it. Add a green layer to the whole stream? Okay. Let's see. Color source. Green. Hold on. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. This is it. This is a stream. Hold on. I need to add a warning. Wait. I'll do the it has to scroll. Okay. And then and then I add a scroll. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Slow it down, slow it down. Hold on, we gotta add a space. We gotta add a space. Gotta add lots of exclamation marks. Wait, the biohazard emoji? Hold on. Oh, you're right. I have to copy it. What is this? Sounds of Geiger counter sounds deep sipping nuclear. Oh, thank you, too. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't show up. Oh, there we go. I just have to. What if I just okay? I'm gonna play my music, but the radioactive sounds would be in the background. But like the VOD watchers can still hear the radioactive sounds, but not the music. Guys, stay safe out there. It's a radioactive streamer. I think my bones are sentient now. They're guinea pig. Radioactive guinea pig. I'm gonna choke. I can't tell if this is sweat or tears in my eyes. Oh my god. Hey, back to the great art. I can't draw. I can't. I'm trying. Alright, guys. Act normal. There's nothing happening on stream. The most unwatchable stream of 2024. Oh my god, my chest hurts. It's fine, it's normal. It's normal. It's normal. Normal. This is a normal stream, nothing is happening. So chat, how was your day? I think it is normal to have trouble breathing. Well, I had enough guinea pig for beam. There was a pink guinea pig beam earlier. Fun fact, not to be a money shill again, but guinea pig beam is also activated for a certain number of bit redeems.
Just nuclear things.
You can't buy bits. No, it's okay. It's okay. No one spend money. No one. Don't. Hey. Stop it. I need a drink. I'm gonna have no voice after today. Yeah, $20 to your name. Don't spend. Don't spend. Hey. Knowing some bits I can pay you next Tuesday. Trying to make another crunchy hand. I like thinking that there are people out there search into the art stream tab, and then they see my thumbnail and be like, what the heck is happening here? And then they click on it and immediately click away. You're no longer real? Hey, what I said about spending? Hey! 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 Oh my gosh, she's learning. I actually don't know how to give bits to a streamer. I've never bought bits before. Oh my god, my voice is exploding. Oh, I need to get this picture of Sucklet. Pop it out.
Whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh, whoa. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals.
Waking up. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. And I'm waking up. I'm waking up. The chemicals.
B.
Radioactive! Radioactive! This is where the radar will start peaking, yeah. Chocolates are very... That's a radioactive hamster emote. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how watchable is this stream? Watchable / listenable. 10? Great! Thanks for the feedback. 8? Your eyes hurt? Great! Thanks for the feedback. Never been more watchable.
B.
How about now? Is the stream watchable now? Can you Still watchable? Great. Thanks for the feedback.
Oh my god.
Not great, not terrible. Do you feel healthier? Never been healthy in my life. Never felt better. I feel like sucklets. It's hard. I feel it's hard getting their shape right because they're not stars. They're very rounded. Very round creature. Like that. You know, this video you linked me some is titled for Sounds for Deep Sleeping. Who fell asleep to this? I want to read the comments. "10 hours of exposure to radiation. Once in a lifetime experience after which I can sleep forever and ever and ever. I actually took the time sleeping to it. 9 out of 10 scared me when it looped through. Listening to this while I'm in the nether in Minecraft makes it seem more apocalyptic, yet more fun somehow. Perfect for a Fallout fan. Interesting concept for a deep sleep video. Now this is ASMR. Creative and cool. Too good. Bro, my ADHD disappeared.
No, I think I feel worse.
Oh, I closed out of it. Guys. Guys, we're no longer radioactive. The radiation is gone. Except the side effects are still there. Can you listen to this one? No. I don't want to get VOD muted. Please. No. There's a phenomena on YouTube videos where people would be playing a game and have like Nintendo music playing, but then they get a copyright claimed. But like a random person who like takes that Nintendo song and like put sound, they're like they'll like be very badly rapping over it or like play other sound on top of it, and then they put that through the copyright system, and then YouTube flags it, and then the person gets all the revenue. It's true. She has a bow on her side. Guys, I get to draw a bow. There's like a bow on the side here. Akibo, Akibo. Radioactive. Radioactive. wait, Chenna, what if you muted your computer audio when you listen to it? I just want to hear your reaction. No, I've heard it before. I've heard it before. Radioactive, Chen? Who gave her more? Oh, it was super radioactive earlier. This stream is radioactive. But then I closed out of the radioactive sounds, and now we're less radioactive. We're still radioactive though. See, even the guinea pigs are radioactive.
No, I'm radioactive. That can't be good. That's what happens when you watch me.
Yes, it got me. Yeah, this is why we talk about not eating battery acid. See, chat. What have we learned from today's stream? There's gotta be at least something that you learned today. Eat batteries is funny? No, that's not the lesson you're supposed to learn today. A squid has 3 hearts? Really?
Really? Really now?
If batteries weren't meant to be eaten, then why do they fit in my mouth? Hey, drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Toddler logic. They just called you a toddler.
Cherish the moments you have with cereal. You're so right. Today, what did I learn today? It learned that Psalm loves telling lies and making things up. A squid has 3 hearts. Um.
Oh! Big Chenna!
I learned green, yeah. We learned the effects of radiation. I'm just reading your chat message. You don't have to say I don't know what you're. I don't know what's so weird. What seems to be the problem? That came up that came out very naturally. Well, what happens when you live with dogs your whole life? You learn to communicate like them. That's my only explanation. Oh, okay. I see. What the heck? Let's. I wanted to open up VTube Studio and lower myself because I was blocking the preview thing. What happened to the radioactive cloud? The radiation got a little bit better. The cloud disappeared. But we're still radioactive because, you know, when you're exposed to radiation like that for so long. Yeah, it's just a little bit better. Just a tad. Breathe in the chemicals. Yeah. You can eat lead to shield yourself from radiation? Thanks. Nice. Oh, baby, I love lead. Today, I learned that my chat loves eating, strange objects. I'm cultivating a community that loves eating strange objects, I have learned. You ate a lead bowl that's the exact same shape as your stomach. Interesting. You're getting distracted again? Chat. Oh. Like chat, like streamer. Chat distracts the streamer distracts the chat. Bedtime? Okay, good night. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Smiles. I like how some of the emotes are radioactive. Ow. The red roaches. Radioactive roaches. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Piggy sound. My brain's starting to like... It's already had started to slow down, but it's just so... I just don't want to think right now while drawing, and I'm getting really sloppy about it. The sketching, I have to think so much, and I'm just like... Chenna Fallout stream when? I used to really like watching my brothers play Fallout. And I played a little bit of Fallout, and I really liked... My favorite part was like... I forget which Fallout it was, but like there's like these little bears, bear creatures, and like headshotting them would like launch them into the sky and have them ragdoll, and it was just like the funniest thing ever to me. And so that's all I ever did. Video game jank is so funny. I love like glitching video games, and I used to like look up on YouTube like glitches in video games and stuff, and watch a bunch of compilations of it. Very first video I watched was like a Smash Bros. Brawl glitch compilation. And I remember the music had the "You spin my right front" that song. It was like the very first thing I favorited on YouTube. Play New Vegas to celebrate Pride. What's the connection? Been ignoring this hand. What's the connection to New Vegas and Pride? It's trickier because she also has like these things. See, I hate drawing close in perspective because like if I have like the hand like that, I'm just like how do I draw these little ruffles or these little thingies without making it look weird? And that's one of the things I struggle a lot with. And it's just like arm. I'm gonna pretend that looks right for now. Some reason is to mean that New Vegas is the trans game. Ah, not. See. Maybe I want to make Sucklet larger and maybe standing more upright. Trans girls love New Vegas. Is it? You know what? Do I want to like them like that? Then they get their eyes blocked. Maybe they're fine as is. Yeah. Unless I also move the hand aside. This is coming out looking nice. It's really cute. Thank you. Thank you. It's a little messy from like down here, but thank you. Yeah, I'm a very slow sketcher, and I want to be able to like sketch faster and like get the same result, I guess. like the same, not super clean, but like clean-ish result. So like when I get to I'll make your hand bigger too, maybe. Maybe. Maybe question mark. Uh, uh, decisions. Yeah. I don't know. I want to be able to like enjoy sketching, I guess. So I feel like I dread sketching a lot. And I want to be able to not be like, oh, I have to draw this thing, and just be like confident with what I'm doing. Sketches that usually always takes me the longest. I had the least fun with it because nothing looks right for so long, and shading's a lot more relaxing. Yeah. See, I kind of don't really do liner like I would sketch something and then kind of mold it, clean it, so in a way it kind of looks like line art, and I'll still do like the same process where I do like a similar process where I do like flats underneath, and then color like that, but then when it comes to rendering, I'll just make a layer on top of everything and then clean it up with more color and stuff, like an overpaint. But yeah, sketching takes the longest, and makes my brain go kaboom. Lasso. Move the pinky. And maybe turn it more. Sometimes when I use the liquify tool, my brain is so like it's so it wants to think of it like a live 2D mesh. Be like, when I liquefy it it's gonna look like I'm turning the object. It's gonna look great, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, I messed up along the way. Oh, my brain is. Maybe this pink is down. I love hands. Hands are so fun to draw. I love knowing what to do. His hand looks smaller. Enlarge hand. Enlarge. But yeah, coloring is very brain off. There's one time where I was just like, I was so fed up with everything that I was drawing, and I was like I thought about like either recoloring older pieces, like drawing on top, like doing a big old repaint, Or doing one of those like those switch around memes where you color someone else's sketch type of thing. But then at the same time you also have to draw something for them to color. One of these days we'll actually do a switch around meme that we all that we all finish at Yarako. My art for that, can't remember when we did it. It was like either 2020 or 2021. And then I got like almost fully rendered, but then I didn't like how it was starting or turning out. And then my coloring style has changed so much since then that I never bothered revisiting it. But I think it would be, I don't know, maybe someday we can go back and be like, hey, let's do a switch around meme or something similar. Also remember, Sam and I were also doing a collab image together, but we also never finished or got around coloring to it. And every now and then I'd be like, hey, remember this thing? And be like, oh yeah. Don't like this piece. It's too short. Too short piece. Better. Maybe I'll move this too. I was supposed to fix the hat. Supposed to fix the hand. The hat. Draw the back hair. What if I did one of these? Just block out shapes maybe. Block out shapes. Yes. Yes, I say.
Yes. It's working, I think.
I want to make it less poofing outwards, I guess. Maybe. Less over here.
Yes. Yes. Perhaps that is the answer.
I might wrap it up relatively soon-ish, because it's also getting late here, and people are also starting to sleep. Chenna out through the fallout. Yeah, it was pretty radioactive. Dangerous world out in the streaming. Streaming.
Piggies, are you complaining?
My hand's getting a little tired, and my voice is starting to get very, very tired. A little curl like that. Yes. It's a curl. A curl, I say. A curl. Wait, that's her skirt. Her dress. Hair indication. Nah. Do I like that? Do I want it thinner here? Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm thinking and talking about art process. I think I want this piece thinner. It's also off the side of the canvas. I don't know if I like that or not. Maybe this whole piece over here is throwing me off. Erase. That a thin piece, maybe. Like that. Perhaps. Perhaps. We'll stick with that. Perhaps. I like this. Right. I was gonna say, there's too much space up here, but also she has these thingies up here. Oh, maybe I'll scale her. Scale her up. Move her over 10. Or not. Maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Oh. I'm gonna ungreen myself. I look like a bird. Pixel bird. No, I'm gonna stay green. Oh my god, how do I exit out this? Creature. Wait, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. What the heck, 5 hours? I've been working on a sketch for 5 Ah. I should not. Wait, hold on. True time for this? 7.5 hours on this canvas. And fly! I was just gonna wrap up. Hi, guys. You have entered the territory of the radioactive stream. You are all now inflicted with radiation. Radiaction. A measly 5 hours of streaming. You've entered. It's just a radioactive trap. I thank you for rating. I literally was just about to. Yeah. Yeah, exactly like the Imagine Dragons song. Ow. Hey, look, Sucklet. I hope you had a great stream. I was just about to wrap up. You are now radioactive. There's no going back from here. Sucklet sucks. Well, I'm deleting your message. Take that. Um. Isn't that a good thing?
Oh, the misery.
Every single person is my enemy. Oh, the misery. Sucklet was supposed to suck? Nah. Sucklet's supposed to be great creature. Alright, I'm gonna send you all guys to, wait, is Dash? What's that name? Dash Ducks? Do you wanna watch Duck stream or Bunny slash Guinea Pig stream? What the heck is that cat? G-Pig? Oh, yeah. They're like the only stream I'm following that is live, and it's one of those streams that is like a continuous video feed of animals, and whenever you sub or you can buy little things to feed the creatures. Take us to the piggies. Well, they're mostly bunnies, but there's guinea pigs there too, so I will send you there. There was a time where I was watching them a lot, and it was epic. I think I mainly see bunnies on screen. And there's a singular cat just wandering around. So... By the way, not sure if you know this, but you're glowing. Anyway, thank you for watching and keeping me company and stuff while I struggled to sketch, and thank you for all the silly thank you for bearing with my silly shenanigans and contributing to my silly shenanigans. Talk about glow up. Thank you for radiating us. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. Enjoy chilling with bunnies and guinea pigs and a cat.
There is a kitty cat. The kitty cat.
Is that a guinea pig? I think that is a piggy. A single piggy with... Is that a single piggy with a bunny? I think it is. Anyway. Enjoy perceiving guinea pigs.